Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me, but my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
I can finally take a breather.
All done. Come and eat.
You okay, Shion? You're not eating very much.
What's wrong? Do you not like the cheese fondue that you made?
Yeah, I'm used to seeing you more excited about food.
You're not feeling sick, are you?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing like that. It's just...
What?
I guess I just don't understand what the appeal is. We could just as easily put everything on a plate and pour the cheese on top of it instead.
I suppose it lies in being able to decide exactly how much cheese you want. There's also something to be said for enjoying how it all turns out. It's fun.
That's fine and all, but I wish the plate-to-mouth time was shorter.
I think I understand. You don't like having to put in so much effort into eating something, do you?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Actually, now that I think about it, you're a way less fussy eater than you look, Shion.
In my book, there's no one right way to eat a meal. Tuck in, take your time, be dainty or devouring. As long as you enjoy the food, that's what counts.
There's no need to stand on ceremony while we're out camping in the wilderness.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
I've never seen someone dump that much cheese on a meal before. Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. Discourteous, aren't you?
Soaring light spear!
It's over!
Lunarondo!
Resonate with the earth!
Mirage! Take this!
Airborne beast!
Right here! I got you!
Mega ray!
You're mine!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Freeze Lancer!
Mirage!
Going in! Where are you going?
One more! Take this!
Going
I'm
in!
not done!
That's it!
Look
Do
sharp!
it!
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack!
Indeed.
Hear
But
my
remain
call!
ever
Here
vigilant.
I come!
Glacial Spear! Here's
Lunarondo!
Eagle!
Resonate with
Freeze Lancer!
only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me. An opponent like this should be easy.
I'm not done! Soaring light spear!
Hear my call!
Hitting pile driver!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
It's over!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
You're finished!
Annihilation!
Eternal devastation! Here I come!
Striking darkness.
Come and face me!
Take this! Strike!
This one's mine!
Lunarondo!
Crescent, do it!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact clock!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Right, here goes! Eternal devastation!
You're here, guys! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning!
You're mine!
The agile one.
You're finished!
Freeze Lancer!
You're mine!
Can't get out of this.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Dragon Swarm! All yours!
That's it!
Eternal devastation!
Radiant
Catapult! You're finished! Mirage!
Lunar corruption!
Here I come!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that! This one! Healing circle!
All right, take this. Now, where was I? Don't worry, I've got plenty.
Be still!
Benediction.
Rising Phoenix!
Lunar
Dragon Swarm!
corruption! Crescent moon!
Eternal devastation!
Down on the ground!
Take this!
Mega ray!
Tornado drive!
Be
still!
Make your break!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'll heal you all!
On guard! Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Dragon
This
Swarm!
one's yours!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I've still got a ways to go.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
It's a duel of the arts! Not on my watch!
Strike! Dragon Swarm! An astral art?
That's my field!
Make it rain!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Water, hear my call!
You're my
Red! Dragon Flame of Fury!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Water, hear my
No
call!
escape!
This
Dragon
one's
Swarm!
mine!
I'm ready!
Blaze of Fear!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I'll do my best!
Lunar Rondo!
You want me? Come get me!
Elusive
Let me see what I can do.
This one's
Here I
mine!
come!
Here I go!
Eternal
I'm only
Devastation!
getting started! Reload!
Dazzle!
I'll
Resonate
look
with the
for
arc!
Art Seal!
Stalagmite!
Healing Circle!
I'm gone!
Leave the enemy's arts
And
to
just
me!
like that, I'm back in it.
No, start by
Here.
the front line!
No sooner said than done.
Strike! Elusive deity! Begin! Eternal
I'm ready.
Devastation!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Gotta break through! Strike!
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Eternal Devastation!
Water, hear my call! It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
You wanna play? Then come at me!
Anything in armor is all mine. In a bind,
It's too fast!
stand back. I'll trip it up.
Strike! Eternal Devastation!
Elusive deity!
Dragon
Getting
Swarm!
started! Crescent moon! Annihilation! Mega ray! Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
Crumble!
Dazzle! Lunar Rondo! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Nothing gets by me! This
Hear
one's
me!
mine!
Flame of Fury! Burning
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
deity!
Rotating
Flame Blazer!
Going in.
Stalagmite! Prepare to be seized!
Downfall!
It's over!
No way out.
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Good to know my training's paying off.
And what, pray tell, does this training of yours entail?
Why? Interested in joining me?
Out of our way! Light up the door!
Eternal Devastation! You're mine!
Healing Circle! Don't mind if I do!
I owe you one.
You're helping me become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Blaze of Fear!
Lightning
Pierce
Bolt!
evil!
Tiger Blade!
Flame Blazer!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
I'm ready. Cut them apart to your heart. Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Gotta break through. Soaring light spear. Mirage! You're mine!
Into the shadows!
No escape! Crush!
Mega Ray! Back into the fray!
Dragon Swarm!
Mega
I'll
Ray!
take you all on!
Begin! Elusive deity!
You're mine!
Flame!
Look sharp!
You're mine! I'm not done! Dazzle! Lunar Rondo!
Take it!
I'm ready! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's a pretty fancy skill there.
All the better to protect you with, my dear.
Then I'll leave the front line to you. That enemy looks strong.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
With the earth! Stalagmite!
Regard!
Lunar
Dragon Swarm!
Don't mind if I do! Lunar Blast!
Dragon
I shall
Swarm!
ensure you survive this!
Eternal
Do it!
devastation! Rebel!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Benediction light.
Here goes!
Here I come!
Heal!
Reload!
Appreciate the help! Shield
Eternal
Dragon!
devastation! It's
Resonate
over!
with
Into
the
the
earth!
fray!
Stalagmite!
Dragon Swarm!
Into the shadows!
Guard!
Mega Ray!
Strike!
Here
I'll
goes!
face you! How's this?
Impressive, Johan.
Float like a butterfly and sting like a bee. Or so they say.
People say that?
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Lunar Rondo!
Don't mind if I do!
A new melody!
Hear my call! Tiger Blade!
It's over! Eternal
Here
devastation!
goes! Fury! Burning Strike!
Dragon
Hear
Swarm!
my call! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that
My
thing.
turn!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Negative gate! Resonate with the
Here I
earth!
come!
This one's mine!
Glacial Spear.
Dragon
ready!
Swarm! Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Resonate with the earth!
Mega Ray!
Stalagmite!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Burning Strike!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
An opponent like this should be easy. Take this! Strike! Soaring Light Spear! Lunar Rondo! Mirage!
Tiger Blade!
You're mine! Struck!
Dating pile driver!
Flaming Thrust! Mirage! It's over!
How do you like being
The
pounded
fluidity of your
into
movement
shape?
is simply incredible.
Try harder! My turn! I'm not done!
Tiger Blade!
Prepare to be
Lunar
seized by the
Rondo!
fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Catapult! I'm all stocked up!
Piercing Roll! Don't get careless.
like this should be easy.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Here's the evil!
Dragon Swarm! Flaming Thrust! Lunar Rondo!
Elusive deity. Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me.
Hard up!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Tornado drive.
Glacial Spear!
Eternal Devastation!
Cleanser!
Elusive deity.
Dragon Swarm!
Wall!
Eternal Devastation! Flaming Thrust!
Now you're let loose.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Dragon Swarm!
Resonate with the earth.
You're mine!
Healing Circle! This one's down!
Take this! Strike! Dragon Swarm!
Elusive deity.
You're mine!
Rotating pile driver.
Where are you going? This one's mine!
Take this!
Down on the ground.
No
Lunar
escape!
Corruption! Make it work!
In an instant! Impact Cross!
Looks like we got them all.
Looks like some... solid equipment.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danans in our group do so now. as strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
What's that big tower over there?
It appears to be appears to be a dead end. And of course, there's a campground here after I just used my orange gel. Let's look at the weapons we can't make yet. I just swear we got some astral crystals. Or you get astral orbs. Yeah, right there, astral ore. Okay. We need crystal, not ore.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Well, it appears we can't go this way yet, so we will rest and then go back down the other way.
I think I'll read my book a little more.
It's great, Winwell. It's great.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
As long as it's okay.
Before we go, do you got...
Let's check our skill panel. What's this? Sure. Jumping's fun.
Have everything?
Go to the barn, you horse. Okay. I hope we're not eating them. Yeah, we can't go that way. Can't pick that up.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. You wanna play?
Not on my watch! Mega Ray!
Tornado Drive! Eternal Devastation! Got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
The enemy feels ours. All yours!
We'll soon see about that! Lunar Blast!
Eternal Devastation!
Dance in the wind!
Crush! Dragon Shot! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Mirage! Take this! You're mine! I'm not done!
Mine!
Lightning Thrust!
Mega Ray! Annihilation! Shadow Fury!
Strike!
Burning
Crush!
Nicely done.
Guess I misread the landing.
No choice.
You can double jump now. That's nice.
Be still! Lunar Rondo! Mirage! You're finished! Negative gate! Here I come! Soaring light resonate with the earth!
Can't handle me, can you?
Lunar Rondo! Here I come! No escape! Resonate with the earth! Here I come! Kisara! Commander of Heavens! Phoenix Cyclone! Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Where are you going?
Allow me to help you.
Glacial Spear.
Well, looky here.
I got my butt kicked in there. Okay. Let's take a run in here. Hello. Have I been through here yet?
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Lunar Rondo!
Jeez.
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Astro Arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Oh, too shy to come over.
Damn it!
Here, let me help. If it's in
You're
the sky,
mine.
it's mine.
Going in!
Take this!
I'll face you.
You're mine! Look Lunar Rondo! Mirage!
Corruption! Back into the fray.
Looks up! Crescent Strike! Crush!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding
I'm
me.
ready! Doubling! In an instant! Impact Cross! We work well together. Like a finely timed walk. Rotating pile driver! Elusive
Here
deity!
goes.
Rotating pile driver!
Do it. Oh,
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Don't get careless.
I feel like I've been down here already. No, I have not. Especially with this awkwardly placed person here. I came here looking for food and weapons, but it's nothing but there's nothing but Zools around here. Not that I have anything to worry about because of you now. Yay, Tempest Stones, yay. Nothing over here. Alright, that just leaves down here now.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along, but it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Good talk. Good talk.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag-Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me, why?
He's tough.
Who are you? said you were looking for me. Why? Beautiful, precious life. What the... That is all I desire. Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
On guard!
Dragon
Blaze
Spear!
Pierce
Hitting
Eagle!
pile driver! Take this!
Freeze Lancer! This one's mine! Powered up! Here's a healing going in!
I'm not this!
On guard!
Dragon, who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Dragon Sword with the
Reload!
Enjoy.
Going in!
I'll heal you all.
Try harder! Take this!
Healing circle.
Take this!
You're helping me if you're on a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
I never miss.
Tiger Blade!
Entertain me. You picked the
I'll
wrong
heal you
fight!
all.
Take this!
This one's
Try
mine!
harder! My turn! Take Thanks!
Radiant light.
guard.
Searing
Dragon
flame.
Swarm.
Reload.
Elusive deity!
Searing
Look sharp!
Flaming meteor. Flare tornado.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Radiant
This
pierce.
Nothing gets by
Dragon
me!
Swarm!
Radiant pierce.
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Xion! Till next time. Xion, wake up, please!
Alphen,
Xion!
thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Xion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Saar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey.
That was exciting.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes, I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Dahnan to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain. But you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break real quick. I'll be right back. Side tunnel over here. It's this ruins here. Ow, there's nothing here. Drat. Okay.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renan Astral Arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened.
So many
Dilhalim,
skits.
You forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important, and learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Well, that was a nice conversation. There's an owl somewhere around here. There he is.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
Red Rose Corsage.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Hello, cat. Zebra cat. Of course it's locked. Not. Okay.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadheim's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
He just gives over the information like that.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun. Huh.
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
Well, it's nice of you to ask. I'm not doing... Oh, okay. Right now there's temporary accommodations. At some point I imagine we'll build something better and move into that. Well, let's go.
So you're Elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit.
This guy's gonna be unpleasant.
You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quietly.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you knew that. Maybe it's 'cause you and the little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
Get the hell out of my realm, and don't ever come back. This is Danon's realm, and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here, and I make the rules. I do, Deadime, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadime! Liberator Deadime! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up. Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renin pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadime said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renins.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadime.
This isn't Deadime's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renins as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renins. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadime signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danons we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renins here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renins out of Niez, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danons here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renins just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renin Lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too.
There were two in that
But
building.
he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renins are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy? Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
Another.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Dahnans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renin culture is like.
Even though the Renins destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
Alright. Side quest.
What's wrong?
What's going on? Zoogles. Okay, kill Zoogles.
What the?
Okay, we'll kill the Zoogles.
Hey.
Yeah!
Okay. Give me human muscles? Sure.
Good.
All right!
Well, that was uninspiring.
Have you guys checked? Your equipment?
Oh, I shouldn't have bought that. Buy it. Okay. And I guess we'll just no. I don't have the flame sack. I don't have the lizard fin. I didn't mean to equip it. Crap.
Lately?
Cat shield.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
That's what she said.
That Deadime creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadime and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadime just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shionne. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little, if you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Nope, there's another side quest up there.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
This guy again.
Mm-hmm.
Alpha and mi amigo. I knew fate would bring us together once more.
Well...
Remind me that your wonder guy is it? I'm a minstrel who tells many tales about this fleeting world in which we live. They call me the Wonder Bard. Right. You. I remember you.
I see.
I believe we haven't had the pleasure, sir. You may call me Dohalim. You claim to be a minstrel. Is that to say you're well versed in music? Oh, but I am indeed. There isn't a song I haven't sung, nor an instrument my hands have not mastered. I see. As it so happens, I am also a connoisseur of music myself. Is that so? Could I perhaps trouble you with a little rendition, kind sir? This is going to take a while, isn't it? Alas, unfortunately, I do not have any instruments on me. But I would be more than happy to indulge you with a short poem. In the sea of crimson trees, I spy unknown fellow, standing free within the breeze. Oh, Dana mio. Your words are like music to my ears. You have quite a rare talent, sir, I must say. You really think so? That I do, and now I must return the favor in kind. Where do I begin? Faced with such wit indeed, words fail me. I'm at a loss. For what can I say but gracias? Oh, you, sir, have thrown down the gauntlet. Allow me to...
Just great.
I can't take any more of this. We're leaving. Dalim, you're welcome to catch up with us later.
Excuse me!
Wait, don't leave yet. With so many brilliant minds among you, perhaps I can entrust you all with the legendary instrument. What are you talking about? I hit a musical instrument knowing that one day I would meet a worthy inheritor. You'll find it at the location detailed in these notes. But be warned, only the smartest can solve the riddles contained within. Now I ask you, O chosen ones, will you take it upon yourselves to solve the riddles and uncover the legendary instrument? Sure. Good. Okay, very well. Accept your challenge. Excellent. Ah.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
Maybe here? Well, that's not very helpful at all. mean, Wonder Text 1. Just beyond the hovels in a land shrouded by sand and stone. The northmost reaches of a wasteland to the north of the abandoned village. It lies dormant at the back of a narrow road to the west, whereupon an ancient tower stands. Well, we know where that is. Let's go check that out. Mount Diarrhea. Just kidding.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Let's check our skills. 406. You don't have enough for anything. 340. 500. You have skills. Air pressure sounds good. Ingenious discharge. Ingenuous. No. Ignatius discharge. Sure, why not? Sounds messy. Let's see, 700 points. 700 points, not a single thing to unlock. That's impressive. And you can take increased. Okay.
You wanna play? Come at me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Hear my call! Take Spread! Can you take your blade? Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Frozen Power! Blade of Fear! Here's the goal! Freeze!
Astral Blitz!
That's my cue!
You're going pretty
Shut
hard
him
in
down.
this battle.
I am not usually given to restraint.
Sometimes I believe you're stronger than you let on.
Come on! You're finished! I'm ready! You're mine!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
I can feel my precision improving.
Was this it? Mountain Trail. Yeah, this was it right here.
We've reached our destination.
Good call, Shion. Still can't use the peach gel.
Not this way, I guess.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Not this way, I guess.
Maybe I need to run and jump instead of fall and not jump.
Not this way, I guess.
Guess not. Is there a way to trigger something here?
Not this way, I guess.
Can't Law just punch through it or something? Really helpful. Well, that was fun. I'm glad we did this. If I could just push the right button, that'd be great. Guess we'll just come back here.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
You even going the right way? Okay. Just making sure.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Holy poppin', Batman. Chicken. And things are popping in real bad. Darkwing headquarters. Okay, we haven't been this way. Mahog Tsar. Deer.
Ah, got sand in my eyes.
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahog Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point, they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Oh god, not this guy again.
Oh?
Oh, it's the foodie again. I remember you. You're that young woman who's always starving. I haven't seen you since we last met in Elden Menencia. You're the one who's always hungry. Anyway, I take you found another recipe on your travels.
Very nice.
I most certainly did. I'm glad I can cut to the chase then.
Is that so?
Jian, who might this fellow be? This is Gordino. He travels around Dana in search of new recipes to try.
You don't say.
A fine quest to embark on, if I do say so myself. My name is Dohalim. Kind sir, 'tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
How?
Wow, the Dohalim, Lord of Elden Menencia? It's an honor, my lord. Your beef stew was absolutely exquisite.
I see.
You honor me, kind sir. However, how is it that you came to my palace's top secret dish?
Hey!
Anyway, what is it you need us to... Wow. What is it you need from us this time, exactly? Come on, spit it out. Right. This time I'm looking for lettuce, apples, and lemons. Could I ask you to bring me those? We have what you need.
Sure.
Nice work.
In that case, I'll give you the recipe so fine people can cook it right away. Wow, that's surprisingly simple. Even I might have a chance with that.
Very nice.
Wonderful. I'll leave the preparation to you then.
Well?
Okay, it's done.
Yes.
Oh, look at the beautiful dish. It smells just so as divine, too. Now let's see what it tastes. That's how I eat, too.
What?
Whoa, this is absolutely exquisite. Exquisitely bad, that is. Really? Vitamin smoothie to the letter. Taste it yourself and then tell me you're still confident in your concoction here. Alright, down the hatch it goes.
I don't believe this.
See what I mean? Makes you want to vomit, doesn't it? Wait a second. I see a small warning affixed to the bottom of this recipe. Smoothies made entirely from veggies are recommended for experienced dieters only. Beginners should add fruit juice for flavor.
No.
Young miss, didn't you process the lettuce? Even though I asked you to prepare apples and lemons and as well?
Sure.
Oh, come on. Who's going to notice a stupid warning label that tiny?
Really now?
Lesson learned. We'll just have to add fruit. And just once more. Very well, let's take it from the top.
What?
Whoa, this is absolutely exquisite. Comparatively speaking, at least.
What?
You still don't sound that enthused. Is this really the best recipe from Mag Sahar has to offer? I believe so. When I first heard about this, it made me think of what I saw in Menancia. That combination of fruits and vegetables has reminded me of Danans and Renans living together. I thought this recipe might capture such harmony.
Very nice.
If nothing else, it's the most healthy recipe you're sure to find out here. Indeed. I'll be sure to drink it so as to ensure the precious harmony lives on, even within the confines of my stomach.
Yes.
Okay, that's great.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing having it pointed out like this.
No one likes to be the stinky
And
kid.
Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Excuse me.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Look sharp! Lunar corruption! Switch
Here
to
I
offense!
come! Dragon Swarm!
Flash! Switch to offense!
These ones can run rings around us.
Lunar corruption!
Elusive
Shield and fire!
You're mine! Strike!
I'm only getting started!
Dazzle! Can you take it? Lunar Rondo!
Time to
Come
shine!
one, come all!
Pierce evil!
Crush!
Look sharp!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Tiger
Dragon
Blade!
Swarm! Be still! Lunar Rondo!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over!
Who said anything about letting off?
More appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Dragon Swarm!
Piercing roar!
Lightning Strike!
I'm ready!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I still got a ways to go!
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
Get lost!
Soaring Light Sphere!
Radiant
Lunar
Spear!
Rondo! Air pressure!
Going in! Hear my
You're
call!
mine!
Round and tread! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Going in!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Cross! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
This one is mine.
Don't get careless.
Whole lot of nothing out here. Oh, there's something. Oh, peach gel. How about that? Okay. Let's do this. Nope. Enemy info. I just saw it. There it is. Okay, no weaknesses. Interesting. Not a big fan of this. Let's do that. See how that treats us. Hello, doggos.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Resonate with the earth. I shall ensure you survive this.
Dragon Swarm!
Air pressure.
Mega
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Here I come!
Too fast. Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I'm all strapped up. On guard.
Take this!
Annihilation.
Dragon Swarm! I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Glacial spear. Flaming meteor.
I'll face it.
Freeze ray. Perfect move.
Any injuries?
Just my pride. Well, let's do this. Let's go back here. Check out what's over here. Is it a fishing spot? Wouldn't be surprised.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Why didn't the Renans take it?
That's far enough.
Dragon Swarm!
Here I go. Spread. Glacial spear. Here evil.
Luna Rondo! You're mine!
Going in.
Come one, come all! Strike!
Time to shine. Annihilation. Mega ray. Annihilation.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
To me.
Perfect move.
Negative gate.
Tiger
Resonate
ray.
with the earth.
Luna Rondo!
Stalagmite.
You made short work of that one.
I'm sorry. Having trouble keeping up?
Go on right behind you.
I thought you more defensively minded.
Defense via threat elimination.
So the best defense is a good offense.
Yeah, I don't like this ability either. Sure.
Great!
Hello.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Luna Rondo!
This one's mine.
Light Spear!
Here.
Mirage! Take this!
Here goes. Radiant strike. I'm all strapped up. Mega
Dragon
ray.
Swarm!
Annihilation. That's better. Mega ray. Going in.
Blinded freeze. Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
It's over!
Can you take it?
Take this!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Going in.
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Air pressure.
Dazzle! Luna Rondo!
Going in.
Blade! Law! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Looks like we got them all.
Lemons. Hey, that's a big boy. Bet this guy's gonna ruin us. Hello.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Creepzilla.
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
Can't get out of this!
Tiger Blade! Lunar Corruption!
Lunar
Blast!
Elusive deity!
Tiger Blade! Will this help?
Be still!
Lunar Pound! Healing Circle!
Switch down on that rock.
There! Go!
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Denied! Here goes!
Dragon Swarm! Crescent Flash!
Crescent Moon!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Going in! Mega Ray!
Swallow
Annihilation!
Blade! Crescent Turret! Here I come! No escape!
Searing Flame!
Down on the ground! Slash!
Switch to wall!
This isn't looking good!
Healing
Thank
Circle!
you. I'm in your... Prepare to be seized!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
This one! Hear my call! Going in!
Dragon Swarm! Be still! No further!
Tiger
I
Blade!
feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
This one's
I'm not done! Be still!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Did you just
As
heal me?
well, I'm here to
I
stop.
need you, remember?
Right.
No more playing nice!
I can feel them.
I'm ready!
Fantastic. Now my clothes are ruined.
Mega Ray!
Elusive deity! No escape!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Swallow Blade!
Where are you going?
Shield and face! Far enough!
It's on!
Radiant Pierce! Will this help? Crescent Moon!
I'm not done!
Tiger Blade! Healing Circle!
Be still!
Down!
Lunarondo!
Take this! Corruption! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here! You're my...
Down on this
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade! Healing Circle!
Their arms were interrupted.
That's it!
You picked the
Can't
wrong
get out
fight!
of this!
Tiger, make it rain!
Rinma!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Bam.
Am I on a roll or what?
And there's our
Look who's
lizard
in a
fin.
bright and shiny mood.
Hey, look at that enemy! It's
Brace yourself!
heal you
This
all.
one's tough! Lunarondo! Soaring Light Spear! Lunarondo!
Flame of Fury! Burning
You're mine!
Water! Hear my call!
Igneous discharge!
You're finished!
Glacial
Swallow
Shield!
Blade!
Here's the evil!
It got flyers!
Going up! Here
you
goes!
take
Let a marksman handle it! Tiger Blade!
All yours! Dazzle! I'm ready!
Glacial
Lock!
Spear!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
On your knees. I shall ensure you survive this.
Mirage!
Resonate with the earth.
Soaring Light Spear!
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great. That's exactly what I wanted.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Dragon Swarm!
Time to
Swallow
shine!
Blade!
On guard!
Elusive deity. Rotating pile driver.
It can hide itself?
Meteor!
Amazing!
Denied! Annihilation! Thunder Tusk!
Benediction light. I can carve through armor. Heal.
Radiant Pierce!
Be
Tiger
still!
Blade!
Behold, the earth pulse. Tectonic fission.
On guard! Here, let me help!
Dragon
First
Swarm!
aid! Tiger Blade!
Dazzle!
Lunar Blast!
Now we're not
Soaring Light Spear!
Annihilation!
rotating pile
Hitting
driver.
Flame of
Mirage!
Fury! Burning Crescent Moon!
Tempest and Ghost.
Tiger Blade!
You're mine! Strike! Retreat from this battle.
Retreat? I would never. Confiscated.
Penumbra!
Healing right up the door.
Dragon Swarm! Not so fast.
Let me out.
You're helping me become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Lunar Rondo!
Look sharp. Igneous discard. Top field.
Lunar Rondo!
Never move.
This isn't looking good. Rotating pile. Here I come.
Nothing gets by me.
Lunar Rondo! The
Tiger blade here.
On your knees.
Water, hear my call.
Why would I do that?
Red. I'll stomp it. Charge. Thanks, Kisara.
Being interrupted.
Going in.
Well, I'm down.
Sharp. You won't get away
Imbue
with
this
that.
vanquished soul with life.
Here's a healing arc. First aid. Hear me. I'm expert. Burning strike. Water, hear my call.
Dragon Swarm!
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. Here's a healing arc.
I had to use it
This
sometime.
one's mine.
Any more of this and I'll burn out. Dragon Swarm!
Damn it.
Try harder! Now!
Back into the fray.
Seismic rupture!
Here's a healing arc.
This can't get out of this!
First aid.
I couldn't make it in time.
Burning strike. Far enough. Glacial
Stalagmite.
Here's evil.
On your
Going in.
knees!
Freeze lancer.
An outstanding
Air pressure!
Flame of Tiger blade.
Everlasting
Hear
dark!
my call.
Negative
Red.
gaze! On your
Glacial
knees!
Tiger blade. Here's evil.
Air
Freeze
pressure!
lancer.
I was
See
overconfident.
what I can do! Catapult!
An outstanding.
Lunar Rondo! No! Can't end here!
Well then, we're getting our asses beat.
Crescent moon.
I
This
healed
one's
myself.
mine. Light up the dark.
Unseal.
Let me out.
You're mine!
I must remember my
Hurricane
limits.
thrust! Strike!
I can't lose.
This is some punishment.
You'll pay for that! Oh! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Yeah. But don't worry, there's a campfire over here.
You guys want to rest here?
I do want to rest here, but first. Actually, wait. Before we go spending money on weapons. Field notes. Enemy info. Where's the big freaking... Where is the big freaking lizard thing that we're fighting here? There it is. Weakness is wind. Okay. I know there was someone else who needed a, Here it is. What do I need for that? Astral Crystal, okay. Craft and equip. As for you... I'm actually more inclined to wait for her. Taming water. Here. Second edition. Okay, we are officially broke. need gauntlets. But we don't have enough money, so. Okay. Oh, that's that.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift, purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
Let's go with some healing. Cooking effect Dark Mark. Whatever the heck that means. Pork bun. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's try it.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way.
All right. And with that, I'm going to take a break. Be right back.
We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
There's something in the water.
Sure, we'll fish.
All right. I reeled us in a big one.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
You can make a feast out of you too. Alright, so these guys are weak against wind, so... It's a big damage decrease. Let's see. Give this another try here. Just give me a second. Anything new? Not really. Enough. Oh, we got something for Renwell. What is this? Increased boost damage. God. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's try this again.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Take this! I'm not done! Lightning thrust! Elusive beam! This one's all mine! Rotating pile driver!
I can handle it! Time to start! Glacial Spear!
Void blast!
Here's evil!
Penumbra!
Going in!
Pile driver! Down, down! Void blast! Pile driver! Try harder!
First aid!
Penumbra! Lightning thrust! Void blast! Take this! Slide!
Piercing roar!
Tornado drive!
Mega Ray! Searing flame! Reload!
Strike! Void blast! Take this!
Tiger Blade! Back into the fray! Piercing roar!
Seismic rupture!
Behold! The Earth's pulse! Tectonic fission!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Appreciate the help.
Void blast!
No arts are being interrupted.
Lunar mine! Lunar
Void
blast!
blast! Head pressure!
Here, let me help.
Time to I owe you one! Void blast!
How about this? Lunar corruption!
Ruin.
Strike! Air pressure!
This one's mine!
Ignite!
This one's mine!
Power surges through me.
Be still!
Dance on the wind.
Lunar corruption!
Slice!
Time to lunar
Void
blast!
blast! Slice!
This one's mine! Lightning! Downfall! Crescent Moon! You won't get away with that!
Charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
I'll heal you
Get
all.
behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Healing
Slice! I owe you one!
flame of
Rotating
fury!
pile driver.
Slice!
Tornado drive. I think I'm coming down with something grave.
A chronic inability to read the room?
A malady your arts cannot fix.
Void piston! Void blast!
This death shall not be
Slice!
forgotten.
One more!
Mirage!
Annihilate!
Seismic rupture! No further!
Look sharp!
Down on the
Far
ground!
enough! Watch and weep! If it's in the
Piercing
sky,
roar!
fly!
Point flash!
Unguard! Radiant
Point
Flash!
flash!
Tiger Blade!
Amazing.
You're finished! Hitting pile driver! I'm not feeling so great.
Healing Circle!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Can you take
I'll
it?
fix you
Death
up.
on the wind!
Recover!
I'm ready! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That guy's just a normal boss, or a normal enemy, too. He was rough.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
The Vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct, if somber, ambient.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
Make sure to get some good rest. All right, guys. Ready to go?
Sword was already wind-based. Okay, we're fine the way we are. Something here. Let's go check that out. Oh. There's something over here too. See if we can snatch that without triggering this guy.
What's this thing?
Goodbye. Oh, hello, person. Seabream. Goddess of kindness. Shion, is that you?
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this? Hey, didn't we find a recipe that...
Yeah, we can use this for it.
Oh god. Wonder. I wonder. Everything's after us. Everything wants to kill me. Holy mackerel. Let's go see what can kill us in here. More lettuce. Dead end. Hello.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Going in!
Rotating Dragon Swarm!
Look sharp! Annihilation!
Can you take it?
Unlock your
Elusive deity! Can you take it?
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you truly.
The enemy wields ours too.
I think we can get through
about
this.
that.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Slice! Elusive deity!
Here I go. Right here. Make it rain. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Who?
I hear you, Mr. Owl.
Who?
Oh, look at that. Flap trap. Yeah, it's up here. How do I get up there? Go this way. There he is.
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar.
Right, here goes! Dragon Swarm!
The earth throbs.
Come and face me! Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
Tiger Blade.
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
One more.
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade.
Castle! Down on the ground! Here I come!
Arch Shield.
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Air pressure! Resonate no further!
Flaming meteor.
All in order.
So that's how a lord fights.
I don't perform as well when I'm
Doubling! In an instant! Impact cross!
We work well together, like a finely timed waltz.
I'm not getting started.
You're mine!
Negative
Gate! Dragon Swarm!
Grab the ray.
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
That firepower of yours is really something.
I could say the same. Who? Who? Who?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Well, let's go check this place out over here and get our butts kicked by this big-ass monster in this cave. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. See what's over here first. All right, let's do it.
Coming through. You're mine.
Get behind me!
Dragon
How
Swarm.
about this?
Stalagmite. On your
I'll
knees.
heal you all!
Swallow Blade. Dragon Swarm. Air pressure. Hurricane Thrust.
Alright. Now where was you see this coming?
Raise
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
You're finished. On your knees.
Nothing
Here's
gets
a
by
healing
me.
art!
Tiger
First
Blade!
aid!
Okay, here I go.
An astro art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
You've got pretty impressive aim there. Thought of taking up the rifle yourself? No, this is more my style.
Thanks. Void Flash.
Take this.
On
Into
your
the
knees.
fray! Shield and mace!
Annihilation! All right, that does it!
Look sharp! Water, hear my call! On guard!
I don't feel so good.
Then it's best to fall back.
Forgive me, darling.
Void Flash.
Benediction light.
Lightning Thrust.
Guardian Field!
You could use a hand.
Lunar blast!
Here I come.
Going in!
Dragon
India!
Swarm. On your
Discharge!
knees. Be still.
Guardian
Void
Field!
Flash.
Healing circle!
Strike. Pressure.
I'll cover you!
Power surges through me.
This one's mine!
Glacial spear! Piercing!
Strike.
Water! Flaming meteor! Tiger Blade!
Freeze lancer!
Flaming meteor!
So you clamor for my true power?
Healing circle!
Power surges through
I'll
me.
fix you up!
Power surges
The
through
power
me.
of light!
Will this help?
Ready to go!
Dance on the wind. Behold, the Earth's pulse. Tectonic vision.
Hey, M7.
Here's a healing going in! First
I
aid!
know you want. Void
Lunar corruption! Lunar
I'm
blast!
ready to go!
Here, let me help.
Why can't I control my character?
everlasting darkness. Negative gate. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Let me help.
One more!
I've been alright. Oh shit. That's no good.
Radiant
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. On your knees. Flaming
Guardian Field!
Be still. Begin. Void Flash.
Healing
Hurricane Thrust. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
I'll heal you all!
Strike. Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Tiger Blade!
Another incantation ruined.
Be still.
Going in!
You.
Round
Ready.
and
More. Look
Kill it.
sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
How have you been?
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Blade of Sealing?
I sense a strange power from this.
Blade of Sealing. I don't see this Blade of Sealing. What is it? Well, it doesn't appear to be a weapon. Strange. Blade of Sealing. Here we are. A massive sword used, or massive sword with a separate blue blade, lodged deep within. These twin relics seem to hint at a profound mystery. I wonder if it's one of the mysteries for the minstrel relics. Oh, okay. Well, at least you're keeping busy, right? Can't say that you're bored. Although sometimes being bored is a nice thing, having the option. Okay, I haven't been down here yet. And we're still kind of tired.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
I'll take you all on.
Here's
No
the
escape.
Radiant
Dragon
here.
Swarm. Swallow Blade. Dazzle.
Into the shadows.
Swallow Blade.
Magna Ray.
Take this.
Here goes. Watch and weep.
Got them all.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
How about this?
Dragon Swarm.
Lunar blast.
Dragon Swarm. Great. Next.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
The heavens must be smiling.
An apple? Okay, I think we made our way all the way through here. Still haven't gotten that yet, though. So let's go do that real quick, and then we'll have another rest. Excuse me, birds.
That's far enough. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Shock. Freeze lancer.
Be still. Hurricane Thrust. Here I come. No escape.
In here! Discharge! You want me? Come get me!
No
This
escape.
one's mine.
Can you take
Flaming meteor!
Ignite.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said
Hi,
anything
Chiva.
about letting off?
Tiger blade. Burning strike.
How are you doing?
Pierce
Hurricane
evil.
Thrust.
Freeze lancer. On guard.
I'm ready. Rotating pile.
This one's mine.
Dazzle.
Watch and
Void
weep.
blast. Elusive deity.
Switch it.
Get up.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Well, I'm doing all right.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Kind of got some sad news today. Nothing like super sad or bad, but like been really looking forward to the Final Fantasy XIV expansion coming out on the 23rd, but we just got announced today that they're delaying it until the 2nd of December. You know, just waiting a whole year for something. A 2-week delay is not as bad as, like, say, a year-long delay, but I love that game. It's kind of nice. I mean, it was kind of humbling. They did the live letter from the producer today, and he was like, okay, so they're Japanese, right? So, like, he was, like, humbling himself, like, bowing and pleading for forgiveness. He was even starting to cry. He's like, I'm so sorry I had to delay the game. He's like, but there's just some things that we need to get done that need attention before we really put it out. So, I mean, and he's the producer and the director of the game. You know, you don't get that from people nowadays, you know? Not that I want to see a grown man cry, but you don't get that dedication. Have you? How you liking it? I just want to get to the camp. I just want to get to the campground and rest because I'm almost dead. Jump.
We should be able to cook here.
Can we make weapons yet? No. 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 Damn it. Still our piranha. It's our piranha. We worked hard for that piranha. Oh, because it's on Switch, huh? Yeah, M7. I don't think that the quality. What he said, he's like when he first got, he's like, first off, I want to just announce that I have some sad news. And I was like, as soon as he said that, I was like, I know they're going to delay the game. And then he says, he's like, there's just some standards that I don't feel have met passing. So he's like, it's a selfish reason to hold back the game, but he's like, and it's probably even things that no one will notice except for me, but he's like, this is the largest expansion we've ever done, and we're cramming so much into it that I just want to make sure it works, and it's up to par. And he's like, and plus with all the success that Final Fantasy XIV has recently experienced, he's like, we want to make sure the server load can be handled before we put out this game. But yeah, as far as the whole DLC or the whole streaming thing for Animal Crossing,
I feel all bent out of shape.
Streaming on a console is
I know what you
expensive,
mean.
like really
Hard to settle
expensive.
down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves, no matter what.
Like, I had to buy a capture card to stream when I was doing, like, when we were doing Mario Kart and stuff like that. And that capture card was $250. Like, I really invested in that. And I really haven't got, I don't feel like I can't say I haven't gotten a return for it, but just, I don't use it enough. And it's not that there's no games to play on Switch, it's just, it's hard to get games on Switch because they're really expensive.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
I'm sure. Enjoy the kebabs. I'm gonna open my window because it's hot. Even though it's like early November here in Idaho, it's still hot in this house. And the sad thing is my window was already open. Dang it! And, you know, if that's all you stream, if that's what you know, feel you'll play is something like that. I mean, there's a lot of people that would sit there and watch you play Animal Crossing for hours and hours and hours on end. I mean, with the fact that it's a game that people can join in too, you know, it's inclusive, so.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, off we go.
Let's see, I don't know. Let's see here, 4 degrees Celsius. That was about 39 degrees. Let's see, what is it here? It is... Oh, geez, it's warm here tonight. It's 57 degrees. It's almost 60. That's good. You seem to be enjoying it. I, been watching you, like, I've obviously poked my head into your stream every once in a while. And, you seem to be enjoying it. Those kinds of games are fun to stream. It's just kind of casual, you know, not high paced. You can focus on the game, or you can focus on chit chatting with people, or you can do both. I really wish I could craft new weapons. I guess we'll go this way. Or not. This way. What's over here? Well, I guess this is where we want to be.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her den and bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
So much astral ore. Wonder if we're supposed to use this elevator. Let's have a cutscene for just the elevator. Of course, it's like there's always a... Whenever there's a Dahnan Lord that we're after, or I'm sorry, a Renan Lord we're after, there's always a damn elevator. We're not going to get here unless we find a way around it. Why don't we look around and see anything useful? A wise idea. Alright, let's go. I'm glad we did that. I'm glad we had that conversation about the elevator. Yeah, I feel really good about ourselves now. We have an item here that we can't pick up. We do. Does anyone need healing? No. No one does. Alright, we'll have a look around on the upper level. Alright, Shiva, just hang out. Hang out, enjoy the story, and I hope you feel better. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Oh. It's defeated by a rock in the road. Alright. We've checked out the upper level, so we go down to the bottom level now.
There. There.
Okay, well, I guess we're gonna keep going down then. Jump!
Guess I misread the landing.
Oh, hey. A puppy. Alright, Law, you're up.
Armor won't save you. Switch top. Take cover when it curls up. Switch down. Dragon swarm. I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Hear my call.
Stay quiet. I shall provide assistance.
No armor. Stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
You're mine. Try harder. My turn.
Shattering up pieces. Attack time.
Swallow blade. Invasion ruined.
Dragon Swarm!
Dance on the wind.
Lightning Thrust!
Down on the ground.
Mirage! From Nocturne!
With precision like that, I'm glad you're not on the other side.
Likewise for you and that shield.
Best to stay in one another's good graces then.
You're mine.
Do it! Take this! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Whoosh.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
I didn't even see what I got from him. Okay, so that's the way to the place we want to go. So let's explore.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Lightning Thrust! I'll take you! Tear! I'll take you all off! Take this!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that!
Position, precision, timing. All a perfect. Leave the ensnaring to me.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Burn! Go Dragon Swarm!
Piercing roar!
Be still! Tear! Mirage!
Benediction.
Here I come!
One more!
Tiger Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Clock!
We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
Aw, shucks. Treasure chest. Got some pork.
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
Peckish about what? It's almost like someone's hiding out down here. Treasure chest. That is money. Literature and research. Well, that was uneventful. All right. Oh, look, a thing. Turn on a generator. Great.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
Well,
There
clearly.
probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
Alright, Alright, so they want me to go that way. Alright, let's go ahead and head down here. Hello.
I'll do my best.
Dragon Swarm! Can you take it? Try harder! My turn! Dragon Swarm!
Their hide is thick as armor.
You're finished!
Take it. It's over.
Come at me, bro.
Flying freaks!
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Thanks, Kisara.
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Dragon Swarm!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Annihilation!
Hold nothing back! Here I come!
Take it!
Burning strike!
Be still! It's on!
Down on the ground! Hear my call! Tiger
Flaming
Blade!
Thrust!
Spread!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here I go! How go in there! Mega Ray!
Carve through armor!
Elusive
Make it rain!
Dominating in an instant! Impact Cross!
So much flash. Much bang.
We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
No clear purposes are inactive. What's this?
What's this thing?
It's money. Dumbass. Scaled crystal. Sealed crystal. Alright. All the scaled crystal you can stomach. Oh, hi.
Gotta break through! Tear!
Here goes!
Dragon Swarm! Be still! Slice! Tear!
Tiger Blade!
I'm not done!
Can you
take it? We've got fire!
I've got one more! Let a marksman handle Tiger Blade!
All yours!
Searing Flame!
Make it rain!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
So I still had room to grow.
Go copy.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used even if the above ground portion got destroyed.
Peach gel. More peach gel. Anyone need healing? You do. I have a healing peach gel. Take this peach gel.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
I don't want to go that way yet. We got other things to explore first. Okay, haven't been down here. Let's do this. A lot of enemies.
Seriously? Is this a joke? Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
If it cools up, time to get out of the way.
Jesus.
Lightning Thrust!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for your help. That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Prepare to be seized, those little folks.
Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Voice Flash! This catapult! Here I come!
Get my ass kicked.
Be still! I owe you one.
This!
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil. On guard.
Dragon Swarm!
Lancer.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Begin!
Glacial
Deity! A new melody!
Look sharp! Dragon Swarm! Dazzle!
Lunar Corruption. On guard.
Mirage! You're mine!
Glacial
Strike!
Spear. Pierce evil.
Slash!
This one's mine. Freeze Lancer.
Come at me, bro. Oh, not you.
Healing Art.
Well, that didn't work at all like I wanted it to.
Dragon Swarm! Be still!
Armor won't save
I
you!
think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's
So
over.
that's how a Lord fights.
Who said anything about letting up?
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear you say that.
Dragon Swarm!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
I think it is. And I think with that, we can actually upgrade your weapon. Okay, where were we going now? This way.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
What's in the tubes, lady?
That
Protect ring.
equipment should come in handy.
Let's take a look. Equipment. Protect ring. Boobs in the tubes. Go take a peek at the boobs. Oh, look, it's my stepsister.
What are you doing, step bro?
That was for you, M7. Oh, I still have that. That'll never go away. You know, before we proceed, can we not climb out of here? I'd really like to go back up top and craft my weapons. And look at that. Oh well. Oh, there's a ladder right here. Oh, I have to go all the way back to the bottom. Okay, fuck it. We'll just go on with the story. Maybe now we can go all the way up. Okay, it was dead end.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What are you?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Secret
Hardly
research.
anything the likes of us could imagine.
Gain of function research.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Dahnan ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You've suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Okay, Rinwell, you're starting to sound like a Karen, and you're getting offended by everything he says. So, just calm your tits.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Dragon Swarm! Take this! Can you take it? Hurricane Thrust! Look shot! Dragon Swarm!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Try this!
That's it! Tiger Blade!
Hurricane Gun! Mirage! Dragon
Tiger
Swarm!
Blade! Here's a healing art!
Now you see what I can do!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Whoosh.
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
Let's do this, boys.
I'll do my best.
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Hurricane thrust!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
It's over!
Going in.
You're spicier than you look.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Prepare to be
Dramatic.
sealed, oh fleeing foot.
Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Dragon Swarm! I'll blind you with the dust!
Will this help?
Elusive Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Rotating Swarm! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'll heal you all.
On your knees.
I would have to agree with you.
Healing
Take
circle.
this! Thunder Touch! I owe you one.
The heavens must be smiling.
Nothing in here? Okay, moving on. Let's grab this. Better be something good. Magical tunic. That sounds like something you would wear, Rinwell. But it's not. How about you? No. You? No. I guess the magical tunic is worn by Shion.
Equipment should come in handy.
She says that because she knows she can wear it. Okay, let's go in here.
That's far enough.
Dragon Swarm!
Flaming meteor.
Honor won't save you.
Lunar corruption.
Okay, got them both. That's great.
Dragon Swarm! I'll blind you with the dust!
Like monsters of flame.
Oh, Jesus.
Lightning Thrust! Strike!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Did I kill anything even?
Dragon Swarm!
Far enough.
Glacial spear.
I
Here's
come.
evil.
I'm not
Glacial
done!
fire.
Freeze laser.
Flash!
I'll heal you all.
Dragon Swarm!
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training, though.
That's what I like to hear.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Dragon Swarm! Slash! I'm ready! Swallow Blade!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Oh, shucks. Oh, thank you. Let's check our abilities. See if we got anything new. We can add. Allows a flaming edge to be charged, an extra for greater damage, but also deals more damage. Well, that sounds like a terrible trade-off. Over limit extension, sure, why not? Defense plus 10. Recover. What's this do? Increases rod extension time limit. Who doesn't want their rod extension time limit increased? Oh, my food buff wore off too. That's a bummer. Alright, so that's a dead end. That's a dead end. We can drop down here, but we just came from down there, so... Guess we will... Oh, that's where we came from as well. Oh, I guess that's that. Have I been to B3? Yes, I have. Okay. B4. Oh, wait.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Oh, great. Let's do it. That means bonus.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Going in.
Now you see what I can do. On your
Going in.
Well, congratulations, Law. You missed all of them.
Dragon Swarm! Be still!
Crescent moon. Mega ray.
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation. Here we
This
go.
one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's
No
for.
armor
Get behind me.
Guys, I'll leave it to you.
Flaming.
Nothing gets by me.
I'm not done!
Burning strike. Water.
Penumbra! Slash! Swallow Blade!
Here's
Inferno
the
Turret!
freeze.
Dragon Form! Dragon Slash!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Ready and ready! One more! We did it!
Annihilation.
Eat dirt! Stalagmite!
Mega ray.
On your knees!
Annihilation.
Dragon Swarm!
Mega ray.
Law?
I can carve through armor!
Stop that. Crescent moon.
Swallow
Tiger
Blade!
do it.
Rebuttal!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Appears we've been here too. Yeah, because it's the bottom floor. Well, we don't need to be here. Let's grab this real quick. Alright. Ground floor. I don't know. Alright, so we're back up here now. Do we have a campfire somewhere nearby that we can rest at? Not really. Let's just retreat for now. We'll be back. Second. Let's grab this. Great. Okay, man.
Finally, some open space again.
I know I ran right by the campsite. It's alright. Let's go over here, grab that, and then we'll rest. Craft a weapon. Yes. This will do nicely. Craft and equip. Excellent. And for you, you get nothing. And for you, Flaming Knights. I need an Inferno Fang for that. Oh, sorry, you don't get anything. We're broke. We have no money. Let's go accessory. Enhance. How do you think to enhance? Can we craft a protect ring? Reduces physical damage taken. I see. We'll use all these things for something. God knows I'm not using them for anything. Okay.
I always loved
I'm glad I made that super cool protect ring because it does nothing, absolutely nothing for me. What about you? You got a lucky badge? Sure, why not?
sound of hammers banging away.
The Vermilion vegetation certainly gives...
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances, and they seem to have taken a nosedive.
That they have.
I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
I'm
You must
taking this
understand,
money.
Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master Core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
That makes
Danans
you a
and
good person.
Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Bitch. I'm gonna give Rinwell some devil horns. I think this would be a good choice.
Huh. I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
That
Do
makes
I
me
really look that
your
old to you?
step bro.
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister.
Yep.
And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
She a strip
That's
called
why
Law,
I like it
bitch.
so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. Good night.
What are you doing, step uncle?
I want to go back to bed.
And I want to smother you with a pillow. Okay, so we got our new sword. I'll head back to the forest.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I don't know if I'm supposed to continue walking around in this place or if I should take the alternate path. It doesn't really seem like there's anywhere else to go here. Yeah, I'm just gonna go up and around. Unless I'm missing something down below. Let's just go down below one more time. Just have one more look around, and then we'll go back up, because there's only so far you can go down here. Yeah, there's nothing down here.
Finally, some open space again.
Go up over here, because we haven't been up over here yet. Grab these peppers. Anything over there? No? Okay, moving on.
I think Hoodle senses something.
I think Hoodle needs to shut the fuck up.
That's far enough.
Dragon
Mega
Form!
Ray. Crescent Moon.
I'll make you take this!
Tiger
You're
Blade.
being targeted!
Searing Flame. Reload.
Look sharp! Slash! I'm ready!
Tiger Blade.
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it!
Yeah. Nice technique.
Dragon Form!
Take this.
Here I
Tiger
come!
Blade.
Resonate with the earth! It's over!
Stalagmite.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over!
Prepare to be sealed.
Who said anything about letting off?
Perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Flaming Thrust! Hurricane Thrust! Catapult! No escape!
Do it.
Down on the ground!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
I need to be stronger.
So much levels. Much strength.
What's
Red.
this thing?
It's red chamomile, dumbass.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
Hello, boys.
Gotta break through! Dragon Form!
I got wrecked.
This one's mine.
Resonate with the earth! Dragon Form!
Tiger Blade.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it!
Yeah. Nice technique.
Soaring
Do it.
Blast! Swallow!
Do it again.
Astral energy.
Say no more!
The heavens must be smiling.
Or cringing. Alright, so there is a owl over here, apparently. Where you at? Where are you, owl? So much inhibitor crystal. Oh, it's over there. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I guess we're fighting this one.
Coming through! Dragon Form!
Tiger Blade.
Hurricane Thrust! Take it! Dazzle! Hurricane Thrust! Mirage!
Pesky
Oh,
airborne scoundrel.
nice dodge.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Soaring Blast! Too back!
Stand back.
Hurricane Thrust!
I'll trip it up.
Far enough.
Ha! Burn in hell!
Do it.
Dueling! In an instant! Impact Cross! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Look sharp.
Radiant pierce. Not in your dreams.
Negative gate!
On guard.
Searing flame.
Astral Art!
That's my cue. Searing flame.
Shut him down!
I'm out. Back into the fray. Look sharp.
You're mine!
It's over.
Beat its ass.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Okay, Mr. Owl. How do I reach you? I see you. But how do I get to the... Or am I just approaching this at the wrong angle here? Oh shit. It was right there. It's like you gotta find the... Not finding the owl, but find the right spot to talk to the owl. Stop running off the edge like that. God dang it. Throw a rock at it. Here? There we go. Angel wings. Yay, got
Maybe
the thing.
something's going on in the forest.
Subsurface mirage. A fishing lure. Cool. Now how do we get out of here? Ah, ladder. Alright, so let's move on down. More pepper. Good, good, good. Let me guess, more astral core? Oh no, inhibitor crystal. Imagine that. Hello, birds.
Out of our way!
Beckon is the everlasting dark. Mirage! Negative gate!
Flaming meteor!
Dragon swarm! Stalagmite! Flaming
Here,
swarm!
here!
Slice! Hurricane thrust!
Glacial fire!
We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Radiant light! Here!
Shield!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Resonate with the earth!
my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
On your knees! You're mine!
I think it's about time I, Come on, Xion, you gotta be able to do something here. Sure, another water spell. Why not? Okay. Let's go here. Not really feeling the whole wind thing. Let's go with that. And we'll go with... Yeah. Here we go. As for this, Swallow Blade just seems so weak. Sonic Thrust, I don't remember this one. Shockwave Slash, Rising Wyvern. That's a lift up attack. Lightning Thrust. Have that. Destruction. Let's go with Sonic Thrust. Yes. Alright.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Now, there was a ladder over here. I saw it. Here we are. Scaled crystals. And some money, at least. I very much have. I've also played the Drakengard games. It is a fun game. I have it on PlayStation 4. Actually, in
Seriously? Is this a joke? Look shot!
On your knees!
Going in!
in Final Fantasy XIV, they actually added a Nier Automata raid.
If it's in the sky, it's on guard! This
care of them.
No sooner said than done.
Take it! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more. On your knees.
Get behind me! Going in! Glacial
Lightning
spear!
thrust!
Here's the evil!
Soaring light spear!
Get wrecked, bird. Fuck that bird. Yeah, so Final Fantasy XIV is, of course, an MMO. And they put in a... They did a crossover event, basically, a 24-man raid in Final Fantasy XIV. And it's three instances from that are from Nier Automata. It's like the... you know, like this the machine factory where you fight that at the beginning of the game, where you fight that big monster or the big robot at the very beginning of the game. It's that whole the copied factory is what it's called, and then there's the puppet bunker, and then the breach tower at the end when you play as A1 or A2, whatever her name is, one of the alternate characters. It is pretty cool, and they basically put all the music of the game into that raid. I'll have to stream it sometime.
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
Oh, look, peach gel. Yay. Give me a lot of peach gel laying around. I can't even use half of it because I'm never really that injured. Not that this game is easy, but have I sorted this place out over here? It would appear so. Oh, it appear not. More inhibitor crystal. Fantastic. Excuse me, guys. Here to kick your ass.
I won't forgive you!
Block.
I'll smash you!
Water, hear my call!
Treating form!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil! How about this?
Strike!
Freeze Lancer!
Sonic thrust!
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
This one's mine.
Mega Ray!
You're mine!
No armor can stop me!
Never miss!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Dragon
Ray!
form!
Shield and
Dominating pile driver! Dazzle! Stardust!
I'll grind you into
Soaring light spear!
Make it only getting
Double me!
started!
In an instant! Impact cross! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Green base. Mirage! Dragon form! Bloody howling! Be still! Soaring light spear!
On your knees.
Sonic thrust!
I'm only getting started!
Dragon form!
Resonate with the earth.
Mega Ray!
Stalagmite.
look sharp.
Be still!
I'll heal you all!
Rising! Bloody howling!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Alpine almost died. Alright. No one to blame but myself. Alright, so there's a fishing spot there. I don't really care.
There's something in the water.
Yeah, it's called rocks.
We should be able to cook here.
Sell that since we're not wearing it. So many of these. Get rid of this shit. There we go. Now we got some money. Well, crap. We still don't have the Infernal Flings, though. Alright, let's go ahead and rest.
It's important to get your rest.
Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Dahnan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dahna to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dahna had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
Rest. Yes. Since we're going into the unknown, we'll freshen up on the stew.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary.
And no one cares. Sleep.
I'll see you again tomorrow. All right, guys. Ready to go?
Yep. Let's rock it. Let's see what's down here.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
What are you talking about? We just got here. We just rested. Offline. You kidding me? Come on now. Is there a fast travel up top? Because I really don't want to walk all the way back up there.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Annoying.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Annoying. Very, very, very annoying. There's gotta be something up here that I'm missing. Oh, you're not scaring anyone. Get the fuck out of here. Excusey. Excusey. We got over here. More rice. Rice-a-roni. San Fernando treat. Let's get our inhibitor crystals. Can't leave home without them. Alright, let's just jump down here. And we'll run back up here.
You guys want to rest here?
No. You just rested. There's got to be something here I'm missing. Like a button or something to activate something.
Feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Okay, so we know there's nothing here. Or is there? Gotta get my potatoes. Nothing here. We'll go floor by floor if we have to, I suppose. Don't really fancy having to fight all these monsters again, but whatever. Inhibitor crystal? Inhibitor crystal, yay. Looks like I haven't been down here yet.
That's far enough! Get behind me!
Sonic thrust!
Radiant light! Here! Look sharp! This one's mine!
Be still!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit
I'm
still?
ready! See ya!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
You'll soon see about that!
Mirage!
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Swarm!
Position, precision, timing. All a perfect 10.
That's it? Nothing else to add?
You take meticulous care of your fire.
Here goes! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Asshole energy. Assa Blaster.
We won that by a mile.
How did I miss that?
What's this thing?
There's gotta be something down here that I'm not picking up on. Missed me. Okay, we got a room to sleep in. Haha, can't get me.
I won't forgive you!
I can carve through armor!
Radiant fire!
Dazzle!
This one's mine! Tiger Blade!
On your knees.
Look sharp! Denied!
Air pressure!
Dragon Swarm!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And it comes to me!
Hear my call!
Take this!
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm! Dazzle! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
The heavens must be smiling.
Look at that. How did I miss this? How did I miss this? Hey, maybe I haven't been on this floor, so let's go ahead and search it thoroughly then.
Ready and raring! I can carve through armor!
Negative gain! Sonic thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Bloody
Tiger Blade!
on your knees!
Sonic
Glacial
thrust!
Spear!
No armor! Stop me!
Freeze Lancer!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Tiger Blade!
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Elusive deity!
Rotating pile driver!
No escape!
Glacial Fire!
Resonate with you!
Dragon Swarm!
Leave the
Sonic
sword
thrust!
to me! Lightning Meteor!
Shattering?
Thank goodness we won.
Let's see. What a mess. It looks like it's been abandoned in panic. Okay. So we've been all the way back there. There's nothing over there. Cleared this portion out, right? Nothing here to search. Negative. What over here? No. Okay. Just you guys then. Let's do it.
No choice! Dragon
Lightning Meteor!
Here's evil!
Can't get out of this!
Freeze Lancer!
Seismic rupture!
Sonic thrust!
The tempest
Be
engulfs
still!
you!
Take this!
Glacial Spear!
Dragon Swarm!
Magna Ray!
Dazzle!
Annihilation! Magna Ray!
Air
Tiger Blade!
Scream bathed in blood.
Soaring Light Spear!
Glacial Fire!
Soaring Light Spear!
Prepare to be sealed, fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Flaming meteor!
Be still!
Down on the ground!
Do it!
Soaring Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Venus Cyclone.
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
See, I haven't gone that way yet. Let's see if there's a path that goes that way. Okay, yep, definitely haven't been here. Ooh, horse meat, my favorite. Okay, I just completely missed this third floor entirely. My bad. Oh, look at that. All floors. But not that floor. Alright, well, there's one floor we haven't been to, apparently. B1, B3. We're on B2. Take a closer look here. There's gotta be some way to get over there.
That enemy looks strong.
Let's make him unstrong.
We're in for a long slog with this one. Denied!
Hold nothing back!
Lunar corruption!
Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do. Take
Time
this.
to shine! Lightning!
Rising to... Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Benediction light.
Spear sweep!
Dragon
No armor.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Stardust!
I'm only getting radiant light! I'm all stopped up!
I'll thank you!
Lightning!
Soaring Light Spin!
On guard.
I'll grind you into dust! Dragon Swarm! Burn in hell!
Annihilation!
Castle!
Negative gate.
Burning crust! Glacial steel! Here's the evil!
Bloody howler.
No complaints from me.
Holy moly. Okay, so that one's working. The only thing I can think of doing is climbing the ladder, and I don't know. It's probably something super obvious right in front of my face. Here we go. This is what I want. What I really, really want. I think.
Guess I misread the landing.
Yes. Yes. Go ahead and grab this. Fully recovered. Inhibitor? Inhibitor, yeah. It's like they... Here we go.
Fine. There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
Bonk.
We'll figure this out later.
Boss fight.
Now this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Is Bayfon live?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing.
My head's spinning just watching you.
Can you take it?
Thanks for the weak point. Far enough. Reload. Going in. Here. Tiger Blade. I'm out.
Down on the ground.
Back into the
Dragon
fray.
Form.
Going in. Mega Ray. Another Tiger Blade. Hear me.
Down on the ground.
Burning strike. Water. This one's mine. Spread.
Can you take it? Not so fast.
Lightning.
Going in.
Crazy lash.
Negative gate.
Scream.
Prepare for
Where are
these
you
deeds.
going?
Be still.
Time to shine.
It's weakened.
This ends now.
This one's mine.
Soaring Light Spear.
Healing circle.
Mirage.
I owe you one.
You're mine.
Glacial fire.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Piercing roar.
Soaring
Take
Light
this.
Spear.
Back into the fray.
Penumbra.
Igneous discharge.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. A scream bathed in blood.
Hear my call. Glacial fire. Tiger
Negative gate.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze lancer.
Dragon Form. Be still. The tempest engulfs
Glacial
you.
spear. Pierce
Dragon
evil.
Form. Penumbra. Tornado Drive.
Freeze lancer.
I'll face you.
Critical.
Fluid kick. Stardust.
I'll heal you all.
Ha. Take this.
Healing circle. Glacial. Annihilation.
Burn.
It's in the sky and Tiger Blade.
Bloody howling. Resonate with the
Going
earth.
in.
Stalagmite.
Take this. Where are you going?
You
Tiger
can't
Blade.
get out of this. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Hear me. Aw, too shy.
Getting
Water.
wilder.
Hear my call.
Tornado Drive.
Soaring
Spear.
Hear me. Flame of fury.
Benediction Light. Are they calling reinforcements?
Thin them out. Don't get surrounded.
Soaring Light.
So now you're getting serious?
Negative
Now
gate.
back into the fray.
Try harder. My turn. That looks bad.
Wits about you, people. Healing ground and fell. Aw, too shy to come
Not
over.
today.
Here,
Your helping
let
me has
help.
become a habit.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Hold the line. Annihilation. On guard. Burning strike. Water. Hear my call. Tiger Blade. I'll take you all on.
Get him.
Ha! Flare Demolisher. Glacial. On guard. Into the fray. How about this?
Can't get out of this.
Searing flame. Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning strike. Water. Hear my call.
Dragon Form.
Another incantation ruined. No further.
No.
Don't leave me all alone
Try
here.
harder.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. Will this help? Time to serve.
Wicked.
No way out. Healing circle. I'm running it.
No.
Hear my call.
Can't end here.
Red. Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
From beyond,
Where are you
imbue
going?
this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
Here,
No
let me
honor
help.
being interrupted.
Will this help?
Try harder. Flaming thrust.
Here, let me help. I can only rely.
Begin.
Hear my
Elusive
call!
deity.
Light up the dark!
Soaring
I'm ready to go!
Benediction light.
Glacial Spear!
Heal.
Here's evil! Roar! Freeze Laser! Here's the healing arm!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down. You're mine.
I'll heal you all!
Elusive death. Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Look sharp!
I'm grateful.
Water! Here
Watch
goes!
yourself.
Here goes!
There's incredible power.
Burning!
This will go along. Elusive deity. No further.
Jesus Christ.
Here's a healing arm!
Struck an attack. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. I can carve through armor.
Glacial Spear!
Down on
Here's
the
evil!
ground.
Freeze Laser! Look sharp! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Freeze Laser!
Their arcs were interrupted.
I can feel the medicine working. Hit!
Oh, for crying out loud.
Radiant Pierce!
All heal. Here goes.
Down on the ground.
I'm only getting watched and weak!
Bathed in blood. Rending you a
Let
bloody
them go.
howling.
Can I use an item now? That'd be great. Let's go more. Use.
You have to hold on. Let's put you out of your misery.
Flaming thrust.
Ready to go.
Bring you back from death's abyss!
Soaring right
Ready and raring. So now you're getting serious?
Over.
All right. Now where will
I'll bring you back from
Soaring
death's
guard.
abyss!
One more.
Resuscitation!
Denied. Here goes.
Penumbra. I'll grind you into dust. Soaring right now.
Crescent moon.
Stardust. Can you take it?
Yes, please.
Where are you going? This one's mine!
Take bait. No further. Catapult. Flaming thrust.
Hear my call! I'm back to it!
Kisara. Commander of Heavens. Phoenix Cyclone.
Whew.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Bad friends. That's what.
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dahna. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Dahnans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Dahnans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
How convenient. Alright, let's check our abilities. Check the abilities out here and see if there's been any new stuff we can get. Still nothing for you. Yes. Do that one. Nothing for Rinwell, as usual. Armor break. Super Swallow Dance. Yeah, sure. Why not? New abilities are always nice. Okay. Oh. Run the wrong way.
Finally, some open space again.
The Vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct, if somber, ambiance. This shall suffice. Please.
You should get some shut-eye.
You should get some shut mouth. All right.
Off we go.
I don't feel like walking all the way back.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight.
She's in
She had no
cahoots.
escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics.
I bet you what's his dink.
Deadeye's getting ready to make his
Deadeye
victory
is
speech
stealing
out
the
in
core.
plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
He's a dick.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said,
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
If you don't have anything to do until Deadheim's victory speech, you should wait here. I'll give you a room for you to use in the meantime. Once it's time for the big event, I'll come get you all.
These must be the Danans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadheim would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
Anime cutscene.
Is that? Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back. Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
Shit.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
Found you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell, I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why, Ela?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now behold!
La, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up. Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
You're mine! No escape!
Eagle Ray!
Hammy, Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Aim for the weak
Down!
spot!
You're off!
Nothing can find me! Denied!
Elusive Deity! Shield! Eagle Ray!
Not today!
Does it hurt?
Not so fast! Stronger!
Elusive Deity! Tiger
Soaring
Ray!
Light Spear!
Prepare to be sealed!
Mirage!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Glacial Spear!
Here's lightning thrust! Stardust! Soaring light spear! No further!
Look sharp! Take this! Tiger Blade!
Thanks!
Thanks, Shion. Where are you going?
Begin!
Round and pound!
Stardust!
Switch to offense!
Take down on the ground!
Tornado
Soaring
Drive!
light spear! It's on! Be still! Stardust!
Searing Flame!
Benediction light!
Soaring
light spear!
Round and pound! Annihilation! This one's mine! On guard!
Ignite!
Glacial fire!
No escape! Stardust! Penumbra!
Appreciate the help!
Light spear!
Elusive deity! Tiger Blade!
Their arts were interrupted.
I'll heal you all!
Soaring light
This one's
spear!
mine! Healing circle! Crescent moon! I owe you one for that! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Here I call!
Soaring light spear!
Going in!
Stardust!
Fury! Burning
Take
strike!
That tail's a problem. Then let's focus there first.
Radiant pierce!
Penumbra!
Denied!
Soaring blast!
Flame! Reload! Crescent moon! Primed and ready!
Mirage!
Annihilation!
Be
Hear me!
rending
Flame
you
of
up.
fury! Burning strike! Evil! Crescent moon!
Wide open!
Tiger
Won't
Blade!
escape me! Flaming thrust!
Ground and pound! Thunder touch!
Dragon swarm!
Annihilation! Mega
Sonic
Ray!
thrust! Pierce through! Sonic thrust!
Glacial fire!
Elusive deity! Here I come! Dating fire driver! No escape! Stardust!
Aw, radiant
Mirage!
Here,
It's
let me
over!
help.
Down on the ground!
I never miss!
Dating fire driver!
Here's a healing arm!
Dragon swarm!
Glacial fire!
Pierce through! Catapult!
Lightning! Downfall!
Down on the
I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray! Going in! Annihilation!
Take this!
Lightning! Downfall!
Be still!
Catapult! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Denied! Fear! Pierce evil! On guard! Freeze Lancer!
Burn in hell! Elusive deity!
Will this help?
Dating pile driver!
Going in!
Flaming thrust!
Healing circle!
Rising sun!
Appreciate the help!
Be still!
Here, let me help! Time to shine! First
I
aid!
owe you walked in blood. Rending
Be
you
still!
still!
Pierce evil!
Mirage with the earth!
Crescent moon! Freeze
Take this,
Lancer!
Mike!
Tiger Blade! I'll heal you all! Crescent moon!
Resonate with the
Heal
earth!
it!
Thrust! Law! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'll heal you all!
Seismic Rush! Flaming thrust!
It's changing tactics!
Have an ace up its sleeve?
Marksman handle this. Where are you going? Time to shine! Lunar corruption! Lunar corruption wall!
Eagle Ray! Dragon Swarm! Down on the ground!
Mega Ray!
Flaming thrust!
Annihilation!
Stardust!
Denied!
This one's all mine!
Guardian Field!
I'm grateful.
Water, hear my call!
Dragon
Crescent
Swarm!
moon!
Elusive deity! Dazzle!
Flame of fury!
Tiger
Blade!
Blade!
Burning strike! Water, hear my call! Glacial fire! First
I
aid!
owe you one. You! On your knees!
Going in! Water, hear my call!
Air pressure!
Here,
Dragon
let me help.
Swarm! Pierce through!
Look sharp!
Flaming thrust!
Going in!
Stardust!
Lunar blast!
Not today!
Lunar corruption!
Dragon Swarm!
Lunar blast! Mine! Thunder touch!
Down on the ground! Can't get out of this!
Here's a healing arm! Two shots!
Flaming thrust!
Here, let me
Everlasting
handle this!
darkness!
Lightning
Negative
meteor!
Resonate
Here
with the
goes!
earth!
I never miss!
Stalagmite!
Going in!
On your
Annihilation!
to me!
Mega
This
Ray!
one's mine! Air
Annihilation!
pressure!
Going in! Flame of fury! Burning Tiger Blade!
Scream
On guard.
bathed in blood,
Here,
rending you a
discharge.
bloody
Here,
howler!
Crescent
On
moon.
your
Water, hear my
air
call!
pressure!
This
Pierce
one's
through!
mine! Take this!
Stardust!
Tiger Blade! Into the fray!
Mirage!
Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant
And
blast!
jumps you!
Here! Shield
On
and
your
face!
knees!
I'll heal you all!
Air pressure!
Here, let me help.
You up high. I owe you one. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning!
Thank you.
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
This one's
Water,
all mine.
hear my call!
Be still!
Spread! Glacial spear! Here's the eagle! Thunder! Freeze lancer!
Penumbra!
Now
See what I can do!
A scream.
Healing circle!
Bloody hell! In a bind?
I'm grateful.
Dazzle!
Glacial fire! Tiger blade!
What? I can't move!
I can't heal you
Forgive me.
forever!
This is my fault.
Water!
Only one.
Hear my call!
Appreciate the help! Rotating pile driver! Go beyond! Imbue this vanquished soul with resuscitation!
This one's mine!
Not done yet!
On your flame of fury! Burning strike!
Shield
and rain!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
First aid!
On your
Dazzle! Mirage!
Ready and ready!
Tiger blade!
Damn it.
Couldn't make it in time.
Sloppy as hell.
Here's a healing art! Thunder First aid!
Penumbra! Not done yet!
Going in! Radiant pierce! Here, let me help! This one's mine! Ungone! Here's a healing art! Tiger blade! First aid!
Take this!
This one here is mine!
Dragon form!
You're mine! Radiant strike! Tiger blade! Reload!
Lightning thrust!
Here's shield at me! First
I
aid!
owe you one.
Dance on the wind!
This one's all mine.
In a bind?
Glacial fire! Lightning! Downfall! Out of ammo!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
Lightning thrust!
And there goes the tail!
Right, let's do this!
Annihilation! Laser ray! This
Take
one's
this!
mine!
No escape! Penumbra! Take this! Dazzle!
Water, hear my
Take
call!
this!
All right!
Oh, not done!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
Crescent
strike!
moon!
Glacial
Dragon
spear! Here's evil!
Lightning thrust!
Freeze make it rain!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almeidrea got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shionne. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time. Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Okie dokie. Well, with that said, if you guys are still hanging out here, this is where I'm actually going to call it a night. I'm going for about 5 hours now. It's 2 a.m. I got to work tomorrow, so I want to thank you guys for hanging out. Shiva, thanks for stopping by if you're still there, and hope you get to feeling better. And M7, it's always a pleasure to see you. Should be streaming here a bit more since like Final Fantasy's been put on a hiatus, so probably be finishing up this game. So if you guys want to hang out, might play some other games as well. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, and as always, bring honor to your house. Take care.